Not gonna lie, I didn't really think about this before, but holy frick, the update to Streamer Bot, which took away my ability to fully resize the chat window that I have been using on my end, is such a freaking pain. It's actually so bad. I also, because I had shit to do over the weekend, I completely forgot that I meant to join their Discord and be like, hey, what the frick, man? Why did I lose the ability to resize the chat window to be more narrow? Because the way I usually go, I run the game at like 16 by 900. So I have a little bit of space on my monitor, and then I pin like a thin chat bar on the same monitor. Because I don't know, maybe it's a me thing, but I don't find it comfortable to like often glance at the freaking second monitor. If I need something and I'm looking for something, I can use it for that. But I think that it's very uncomfortable, especially like keeping my head rotated to look at it. I don't think it's right. New color with this. But yeah, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello Metal, hello Indefines. Hello Hendo. Breaker bundle in the big 25. Breaker bundle. I don't even know where wait, what? Hello Stormhurl Rua. Hoi hoi hoi. Welcome, welcome. New ban list. I'm on the ban list. I'm banning myself. Hello Zor. Alright, well, yeah, I think I haven't checked if there's like any in-game notifications. I also haven't really like made the thing, but for people who are here, spoilers, I do intend to stream the world's broadcast thing. The official unofficial cast is back. Oh my god, that's crazy. But I'll probably talk about that more when I have like at least some sort of a visual for it, which means tomorrow. But it's gonna be early. It's gonna be early AF on Friday and on Saturday. So yeah, like that shit starts at think at this point, like 7.5 hours ago, I would have been live already. Well, I guess like 8 hours ago. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, that's pretty much it. As for today, I don't know. I'm like, on one hand, I definitely wanted to stream, but on the other hand, I'm like not sure how I'm not sure how much energy I'll end up having. So I'm expecting to not go for very long, and then I figured we also might want to switch it up so that we're not just perpetually stuck in Fabled world. I'll do dailies, and I think I'll try to get to like kind of parking related spots for 6 Sams and probably Speedroids. And then depending on how well and quick that goes or not, those sleeves are kind of clean, what the heck. Depending on how that goes, I might play a bit Fabled. I mean, we are in Diamond 1, so it would be nice to push into Master 5. And then, like, the goal until Friday would probably be try to finish Master 1 with Fabled, but we'll see. Yeah, okay, let's see the notifications thing. Upcoming for... Wait, there actually is a new ban list. Wait, what the hell? Oh my... Okay, well, I sure wonder what this could mean for the upcoming box. Oh boy, I could never imagine. Surely we're not getting the Gem Knight support. That would be crazy. Okay, well, this is also cringe, to be honest. Alright, Not that it super matters, but you know, it is what it is. We have Redux. Okay, time to make some meme edit for Gem Knights with Redux. Be honest, could work. Oh, Rax. Hello, Renga. Can you ban Miss Rax from eating pickles? Wrong with pickles. YouTube is currently relegated to the second monitor, by the way, which is like why I might be slower. My bad. We've compiled the trends and results of decks used in ranked duels and events, and will limit cards and decks with blah 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 blah. They just announced this shit because they're releasing the Gem Knight support. What? Holy, it's wait, what? Oh, that's why you were talking about Breaker as well. Why is there... They gave us Sepia Breaker? Is this like an actual alt art, or is this just a Sepia filter? Wait. Breaker, the Magical Warrior Yu-Gi-Oh! This is just a filter, right? And it has like a different border, yeah. That's kind of funky though. WCS France feature card. Why? I mean, sure, cool. I like Breaker. Alternate art, Breaker, the Magic. I don't think that's really alternate art, but okay. This is gonna cost like what? Get a special bundle to commemorate that WCS is here. A special bundle to okay. Get one alternate art, Breaker, the Magical Warrior. Royal finish. 20 Fires of Infinity. Bro, ooh. Why? Why? Like, I get why, but like, that's so whack. Nobody wants that pack. This is like literally Yugi Boomer, welcome back package. Like, any real player who's like actively playing the game does not want this pack. You already have the cards if you want them. Oh my god, that's so whack. Oh, plushie. Alright, I mean, it's not like, it's not that it's a bad pack overall to have in the game. It's just, I don't think this is a pack that most people would want. This pack is Silly Hat, Rabbit, Pack Bait, and Sengenjin. It's not rat. Yeah, but like, that's what I'm saying. Out of active players, most people probably have those cards. So like, this caters to the player base of people who are not playing the game. That's my problem. What if we want the pack? Well, I guess you're not a player then. You're either a player, or you're someone who's played. New wallpaper. Exodia, the Forbidden One. WCS. Oh, I guess the music might be a bit quiet on Twitch side. Oni. The key visual for the Yu-Gi-Oh! World Championship 2025. Duelists, the road to the top of the world awaits. Now it seems a little bit loud, but it might just be my end. This is a nice thing. Yeah, this seems pretty good. I feel like this is kind of a must-buy, not gonna lie. I hate to say it, but I think it might be a must-buy. I might be forced to buy it. Alright, new icon. Oh, wait. For those who challenge the world. Witness the strongest duelists in the world. The eye of Wajat insignia glimmers. What yet? What yet, man? Make entire stream trying to get Exodia WinCon. I don't think it would take the entire stream, to be honest. New secret pack, Fires of Infinity, is here. And it's top tier. This is not even that bad, to be honest, like, in overall value for like, new players, right? Like, this is really good for a new / returning boomer player, because the deck is brain dead easy. Like, this is one of the most basic ass card. Yeah, I also looked at this, like, I don't know why these two guys, like, this guy, like, maybe, but, like, why do you think you're on the team? You're on Team Exodia, bro. Literally a freaking Mega Man Battle Network guy trying to pretend that he's on Team Exodia. Okay, man. Maybe get that Exodia armor before you join this pack, okay? SMH. Pack bait. It is what it is. Yeah, I mean, I'll get it. I'll freaking buy it, I guess. How expensive is it? One free pack. Oh my goodness. I love one free pack. Let me get my other pop-ups. Oh my god, this is so bad. Having to have like 2 chat windows is so frick. Price is a decent price. Is it? Is it though? Oh, it's actually just 2K. Okay. Thanks for the resub, PLS. Thank you. Welcome back for 17. Alright, I guess we do a Gamba. Is there a guaranteed UR? Get one alternate UR, Breaker, Magical Warrior, 20 packs. 1 UR guaranteed, an exclusive accessory. Okay, let's do a prediction. Yeah, it's nice that it's 2K. I think... I understand them sometimes doing bundles that are like, you have to get lucky for the price to be worth it. It's like, okay, sucks, but I get it. But I think for Worlds, you really should not be doing that. For Worlds, you should be like, okay, this is just like a good deal. That being said, this should have guaranteed at least 2 URs at the bare minimum, I think. The fact that it guarantees only 1 plus the Breaker, which like, it's not even a super rare card, I think, normally, right? Like, this is a common or something in-game. I know that it's a UR because it's Altard, but like... What are our 2 options? The guaranteed 2 to 4 or 5 plus, I guess. Not counting break. Alright, you have 1 minute to Gamba. Bing bong boom. There you go. Featured cards. I don't know. I still feel like, you know what they could have done? And I don't think this is even like even remotely. I don't think this is even remotely controversial as a take. Or like that big of a deal for them. Also, hello, Gex. I think they should have released like Royal Exodia pieces instead of this. I think that would have made more sense. And like, it would have benefited people playing the Exodia deck, so it wouldn't have been relevant. Alright. Reduce what the frick? Why would you do that? Alright, we're going in. 5 plus in first place of 43%. Oh, well, it's looking real. We are definitely not gonna get only the guaranteed one, I can tell you that much. And it's from the right side, which means odds are I'm gonna not get anything too good. Oh yeah, alright. I mean, having the Millennium Engine is nice, but I'm pretty sure I already have the Millennium Engine. Case in point, this was this was not a new card for me. Which is exactly what I was talking about, by the way, that I think most people who freaking play the game probably already have these cards. Like, that's my problem. I don't think that this is a good pack for people to get. Obviously, you can get Royals and whatnot and left-hand side cards, but, you know. You want to get left side, yeah, I think that's what it... I think that's what it'd be like, but yeah. Red Dog. It's true. Was that... I already forgot his name. Wait, is that an extra UR? Oh my god. Okay, that is a new one for me though. Having more copies of Silly Hat Rabbit isn't bad, so that's probably one of the few wins. I'm not sure if I have any pack bait on this account, so I guess that could also maybe be nice, but it is what it is. This is looking really lucky for me right now, by the way. I think this is like, we're already guaranteed to hit at least the 4 URs with like the guaranteed UR now. So if we pull any other URs, we actually hit 5+. Guys, do not fall for the scam. They just know that I'm a streamer. Synchro Force back. Why does this kind of look sick with the jet, whatever, synchro guy and the armory arm. Fire monster in the field up to a number of secret monsters with different names you control, return them to the hand. Why is this? How is this a super rare? It's even limited to, like, activate once per turn. Just, like, multi-compulsory. What the? You got a royal from this? Congratulations. Super Nif. I hate Super. What the hell? Okay, not gonna lie. Kind of very lucky temple. Very lucky temple. God damn. And on left side too. Oh, okay, man. I think I have like a playset of this guy. I have like all the Visa shit except Kashira on this account. I think I have some of the cash cards, but I don't have like all of them on this account. But I like all the other Kashira shit I have. I have Manadium, I have Skirkla. That's pretty lucky. No, I mean, like, it's fine. Oh, I already had pack bait. Well, never mind. It's fine that I'm getting it. It's just, like, I much rather we would have gotten something that I don't have that I would want to have, you know? Like, duh, of course. Is that the freaking Labyrinth Wall equip card? Why is that not in the Legacy pack? Like, hello? Oh, let me summon Labyrinth Wall, equip it with the equip spell, and then make Wall Shadow. Shadow Ghoul. Like a D2, nice. Still enough time. Because Boomer. But I think it was in the left side too. Like, I don't think it's in this pack, is it? Okay, this one is guaranteed you are, right? Okay, how many did I have? Okay, so I only had one of this. That's not bad. I think having a playset of this is nice, but this is probably not a trap monster account. I don't think I need a second copy of this. I don't need this guy. So I guess I get at least like 20 UR crafting points back from this. This is like okay to have. This is fine if I wanted to like tech it in, which I don't think I would ever really want to do, but you know. All in all, this definitely could have been worse. Like, obviously a lot of royals, or not royals, but URs. So I'm not gonna complain. I guess I won't complain. Not complaining? Yeah, it's crazy. It's kind of crazy. It's a nice surprise though that there is a bundle. I still feel like it really should have been 5 pieces of Exodia's Royals though. I really feel like they fricked up by not doing that. I think that would have been such a good choice, but oh well. Okay, let me try to find the redeem thing so that I can keep track of what we have. Okay, we have the duck one first. Do you have the ID? Remember copy of the fusion? Golems and shields. You can play with one copy technically. Can you see the wallpaper? Okay, sure. I'll show the wallpaper. I do want to keep this one though. I really like this wallpaper, but there you go. Man, I really wish that they freaking just did the thing. This does... Okay, the idea of the wallpaper is not bad. I think the execution is not good. I think they messed up. I think this legitimately looks better because it fits in with the background better. They need to do wallpapers that are like full backgrounds. Take away the standard background for a wallpaper. Just cover the rest of that shit up. Like, it looks whack that it cuts off and it's just a floating PNG, and you see that it's just a floating PNG. They fricked it up. They fricked it up, man. The top one, okay. Dueling's got the same bundle, but also free jumps for worlds. Maybe MD is the one dying. That's how it usually works, right? You give a bunch of free shit in the game that isn't dying, right? But had an intro working the part. No, but like, see, that's... I hate it so much. I hate it so much that they don't do that. Like, the mods have had that since 2022. That being said, they have to like do a stupid workaround because of how Konami doesn't do like full backgrounds. But full backgrounds look so sick. I have a question. Go for it. Okay, we get the field spell. We get the summon. We go for detonator. We are protected. Bing bong boom. Attach the second one. Go for the attaches now. We're still protected. We get ourselves the plugin. We also get the hole. Block Dragon goes unlimited than Barone ban. I'm gonna be real. I don't think that's gonna happen. But I would really love to see at the bare minimum an uphold ban. We'll see. Hello, lady. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright. What was that about spicy cards? Deck or not deck, but what the duck? So far, I gotta say, this does not feel all that spicy. Okay, he can reboot. Oh my, okay, the floodgate is the spicy card, is that it? Right, you really need to stop getting scammed. That's all I'm gonna say. You are getting scammed right now. Did we forget that we were negated or what? They tag out. Get the guy. Vanish to go for fusion. Okay. Okay. Summon their guy. Shuffle back to re-summon their guy. Sequence. Shuffle to go for burn. Now they can't make Desiree anymore. So they can't out the Baguska. Epic. That's great. Alright, recycling the spell. Is YouTube chat ignored? I struggle to keep up with YouTube chat right now, yeah, because it's on the second monitor currently. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Piercing, cool. I mean, they have a towers, I guess. We get the revive. We get the extra attach. We're chilling. We are chilling. Boom, boom, boom. Switch to attack. Go for the search. Okay, put this back into the Monster Reborn. To be fair, Monster Reborn is like always the type of card that you could play, especially if there's mirror match type of things where there's starters that you could revive, etc. I think it's not that bad. It's kind of sad that it doesn't see more play. It's just obviously it's not a guaranteed starter or anything, so people tend to not go for it. Looks like it. What do you mean looks like? I literally responded like before you typed looks like it. What the hell? SMH. Alright, Masquerade. Go battle. We attack over that guy. Get to negate in the battle phase. Wahoo! Our search target got summoned. And they go for the revive. But we can just attach a material. And then we flip up the floodgate for good measure. Alright, we have one more replay. Did you say it was the top one or top one? Okay, yeah. As spicy as vanilla ice cream might be. Did I pay out, by the way? I think I did, but I did, yeah, okay. Alright, we start off with our Royal Hero Lives, the delay man. I don't think the delay was that long, but okay. I mean, there is a delay for my chat messages to appear in that chat window as well, to be fair. Okay, well, because of the shitter, we are just gonna end on effectively not a lot. They go for Malice and Underground. Uh-oh, Macrocosmos not as great as you would want it to be in this situation. That being said, not completely copeless, but it is what it is. And go for the Quick Effect Response March Air. Go for the Summon by banishing from the hand. They banish the White Rabbit, which will summon herself back. By paying 300 weapons, activate the effect, setting the trap card, and then bing bang boom, link off into splash range because he has no object permanence. And he forgot that he has no graveyard either. Link off into red ransom. Just wasting some cards because why not? We tag out into our dude guy. They added a card to the hand. We're going to activate this effect, but they will use the effect to negate us. Banishing off from the hand. The hair, we bring back Cheesy Cat. This comes back on its own. We also get to banish an extra card. That's going to be the Mouse. We get to link off into a 3 material 1, shuffle back to shuffle off the field, summon herself back to double the attack. I feel like that was so unnecessary though, like, right? Why would you do that rather than attacking over this and banishing your guy? I'm so confused. Why would they do that? What? What is your opponent doing? I'm so like, I'm actually so confused. That makes no sense. What? Alright, we get the negate. We also get to send from the deck to the graveyard. We get to send the Shadow Mist, which will grab us the Vion. Vion on summon is going to attempt to send from the deck to the graveyard the Malicious. We activate the Vion on field effect by banishing a hero. We can add a Polymerization. And then we banish the Malicious to special summon the Malicious from the deck. Time to link off into the Cross Crusader, who on summon will be able to revive a Destiny hero from the graveyard. Is going to be the Malicious. Activate the effect to tribute off a Destiny hero, search for a hero monster, and then we're gonna link off into Infernal Devicer. Device. Okay, we get to add the material that's listed on the card, and we hard fuse into Flame Dude Guy. They Nibiru are bored, but we still got to add the trap card, Favorite Contact, and also we draw 2, discard 1. And we can talents Pot of Greed, draw into Fusion Destiny. Nope, we didn't draw into Fusion Destiny, but we draw into the Foolish Burial. Foolish Burial is going to send off our other Destiny hero guy. We summon the last Malicious, and then boom, 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 here comes Denier. Bring back the Malicious into the deck. We get an extra material. Now we can link off into the Wonder Boner. Wonder Boner will on special summon or card underneath it or above it or hero monster, whatever setting, set a poly or fusion spell card from the graveyard or whatever. We fuse into the Sunrise. Sunrise on summon is going to add our Miracle Fusion. Miracle Fusion can use the graveyard for materials by banishing from it. And it's time to wake up. Wake up. Wake up. This guy gains a little bit of attack. He also burns a little bit. Boom. I think we have a new replay as well, right? Of course we do. Okay, first replay, another one versus Syun. Okay, I already see some interesting cards here. All right. Okay, all right. Alright, opponent goes for the Asher in response to our Plume, so we're gonna normal summon the Manju, searching for the Chalice Slime. Chalice Slime effect activate, and we get to special summon a Candle. Candle on summon can search for a ritual spell. We get the heckin' incantation ritual Peacock. Shade Peacock. Okay, use the ritual spell from Gerd, so special Talismandra, search for a ritual monster. We get another Shade Peacock, or this one was Chino Baroness Shade. Okay, and the Chino Baron Shade. No, 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 no. Stars align above the shrine. Go for Conductor of Nephthys. On special summon, we can special summon a devotee. I think it was like a ritual Nephthys, whatever, or something. This one on summon gets us a Disciple. Disciple can pop a thing in hand to search for another Nephthys card or whatever. Link off into the Sacred Nephthys dude guy. Search for Shiro Baroness, the big one. We also get back our Calling. Then we pop a card in hand to bring back the level 2. And we link off into Simorg. Ritual summon the Calling. Banish materials from the graveyard to summon the Shino Baron. And then it's time to summon IP Masquerena. Don't do it. We will not do it. Surely we do not do it. Okay, we summon the negate. Do not summon the floodgate. Okay, this guy just summons tokens, right? Alright, never mind. It's fine. Stars align across the Milky Way. This one is such a good one, though. You also get to add Lord of the Red. Okay. Okay. Alright. Ritual summon. On the opponent's turn. Lord of the Red, MVP of the first NR event, by the way. Bring back the 2 little guys. Oh my goodness. Okay. Opponent goes for Shein Smoke Signal. They are on, I guess, the Loner or something because they have Elder. Nobody's playing freaking Elder, man. Alright, here comes Battle Shogun, discarding the card. They also get to proc the search for official tradesman. The freaking trainer guys search for quick play. And this can search for their one of gateway. Special for free! Special for free! Summon the monster negate. That's going to activate the effect to potentially search for a both 6-time monster and for the asceticism or whatever if they have that. Yep, yes sir. They do have that again. And we are moving along. We got a couple thingies. So we can go for the search, and then we're like, I will go for the pop or whatever, and they're like, I will negate that, and then we're like, I will negate that, and then they go like, actually I will flip your thing down, and then we're like, I guess I will pop the guy that you have, because if you use a spell that can pop a monster, and if you use a monster it can pop a spell or something like that. I don't remember. Anyways, get negated, but they can protect from destruction by destroying a different card because they activated the effect that allows them to friggin' bring back a guy from the graveyard, which he ate the cost for that. I don't even know what this does. Twice per turn, if a face-up wind monster you control is returned to your hand except during damage, you can activate one of its effects. Add one spirit monster or ritual spells that is banished from your graveyard to your hand, or set as stars align across the Milky Way directly from your deck. I think we're using the recycling effect, maybe. Okay, Chaos Nephthys comes back. On summon, it can like banish shit from the graveyard and their field. That shit do be kind of crazy. I'm so... Is it so good? What do you do when you go second? What do you do when you go second? I feel like there's no shot, right? Right? There's no way. Hello, creature. I feel like, not to toot my own horn, but it is kind of hard to go for a replay where there's several cards where I'm like, I'm not quite sure what's happening right now. With that deck, I think it does happen where I like vaguely have an idea of what some of these cards do, but like, oh man. Oh man, draw a good, find bad player opponent when you go second. Yeah, that checks out. Going second doesn't matter when YouTube go for studio replays. That's also fair, yeah. Alright, fair argument. No response. Change coin. Can I even do that for this one? Wow, I love the Millennium Puzzle. When can we get the Duel Links coin? Are they holding that for EOS? And then it's like, if you play Duel Links, you can get the coin. That would be sad, actually. I would be sad. Oh, that's 10. Bro, hello? Game! Get MD coin upon EOS and in Duel Links? Hello? Let's go on the... Suggestion to make a new... Bro, hello? Suggestion to make a new YouTube channel where you review hot dogs? Glizzy Lee. The Glizzy Lee. Thoughts? Opinions? Oh, okay. Alright, dude. Okay, bro. This is... It's something about events and me queuing into people like this. Okay, alright. This is the only opponent that I'm allowed to queue into. Okay, alright. Alright. Okay, Konami. Very cool. At least I won the coin, I guess. My assumption is going to be this is probably strikers. A replay that's interesting. The channel redeem price is kind of steep for newer people, but maybe someone can sponsor you if you ask nicely. Ordinary sausage? Maybe? I don't know. I haven't thought that far since I'm not the lazy Lee. I feel like it wouldn't be fair if I thought about that. Okay, well. We're gonna have to have the ID. It would have been kind of you to get the ID, their ID first and the information. So that I can just grab that immediately after the match. Yeah, but it was redeemed for you already, so you just need to provide us with the deets. No, Sana, no! I mean, to be fair, that's fair. This is such a long deck to wait for. Let's see. Were they playing something base? The what? Oh my god. No shot. Wait, is that my deck? Wait, did I check my own? Wait, I think I looked at my own deck. There's no shot. I was like, there's no way, right? Oh my god. Yeah, okay. It was just a 6. I was like, no way they're playing the same deck. Oh my god. I hate that. Like, why do they have that? Like, on one hand, I get that it's there, but it's like, oh my god. I was so happy for a moment. I was so happy for a moment there. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one. Okay, I already see Eltanin like we're playing Edison format. Let's go. Alright, they start off with Soul Resonator. We immediately proceed to drop the Maxi, even though I don't think there's any inherent summons outside of the Wild Wind. Special Summon and the Burn Us. Go for this guy, go for the Revive from the graveyard. Also go for the Dump from the deck for a Red Rain. They get to Synchro off into Hot Red, which will reset their Red Rain, or rather add it to their hand, and they can set it. Okay, there's some cards here. Shard of Greed. Okay, you know what? Fair. That's okay. Opponent is like Shard of Greed. That's too powerful. I need to negate the Shard of Greed effect, which currently has the effect that it has no effect. Activate Clockwork Knight, normal summon Gold Gadget. We try to special summon from the hand. They're gonna banish off our Gold Gadget, except I think... Oh, I guess the attack boost. Yeah, okay, we had enough attack. They go for Red Rain. This guy will be unaffected for the rest of the turn and then banish off our other monster as well. We're kind of chilling. We have another Clockwork Knight face down. They go for the negate on this one and deal more damage. Red, they get to revive the Soul Resonator. Yep. that searches for another guy. I don't know why they didn't search for a non-tuner, but it is what it is. Quick effect resonator command. Okay. They search for another resonator again rather than non-resonator, but it is what it is. Recycling the red resonator and also resetting the red rain. Then they can tribute off their vision resonators to bring back their dude guy from the graveyard, or they could, you know, just get rid of the guy who actually has an effect or something. I don't know. Banish the red rising dragon to bring back the 2 low-level dragons, and then just have a bunch of guys on the board for no effect. That's something. Also, yeah, the cool thing about this is that the very questionably shaped greed counters get applied afterwards, and since the card's still there, you know, it doesn't really do that much, but it is what it is. They get to keep their highest level monster with the highest attack. And we set a Ghost Bell because our life points are kind of low. They search for Soul Resonator, and at this point, I feel like it should be pretty rough for them, but let's see what they go for. They go for the non-tuner. Oh my goodness. Red Zone brings back the dragon, and they have another Red Zone. Okay, swing. That's too big. That's still too big. I don't think they know how to count. That is a very necessary skill, being able to look at numbers and compare them. We activate the effect to draw 2, and they choose like now's the time and bring back their negate man, which they could have done the turn before, by the way. I still don't understand why they wouldn't. We activate the draw effect, and they're like, I will respond to it, except this card gets sent to the graveyard for cost when it does that, so they can only negate one of the Clockwork Knights instead. We activate the 3rd Clockwork Knight. Oh my god. Silver Gadget Special Summon. Falchion Beta. Okay. Alright. If this card destroys a bronze monster by battle, send 1 light machine monster from deck to graveyard, target 1 light machine, and the graveyard special summon it. We will dump another Vic Viper, who is boosting everything, I believe. Other light machines you control gain 1200 attack. Yes, sir. Link it off into Platinum Gadget. Platinum Gadget special summon from the hand to a Link Arrow. And Victory Viper, Triple S, whatever, Power Capsule. Select the face-up Victory Viper XX03. You control, activate this card, select one effect of Victory Viper applied as this card's effect. This is the card art in case you've never seen it, because there's a good possibility that you've never seen this card. And then Vic Viper, which is also an old-ass card, and its effects are, if this card destroys an opponent's monster by battle, activate one of its effects, gains 400 attack. Target a face-up spell trap when the field destroyed. Special summon 1 option token. Type, attribute, level, attack, defense are always the same as this card, but destroy it if this card is no longer face-up on the field. So, yeah. Oh boy. I mean, it was certainly interesting. I am not quite sure if your opponent knew where they were located at the time of the duel, but... I think we're done with dailies on this one. I think we gotta do dailies on this first. You'll get over it. Which sim should you vote for Worlds? I mean, I think all of them have a pretty solid shot. So I think you just have to listen to your heart. I don't believe... Let me double check, but I don't think that... I don't think they have the incentive to vote for the least voted for team on this one, right? Let me see. Rewards. Okay, I guess... Alright. I don't think this is a good enough of an incentive. But if the only thing that you care about is specifically the 2,000 gems given to 250 random players. Then the metagaming choice is to look at these teams and try to extrapolate which one is the least popular in your opinion. Which is probably one of the European or American teams. Not because I'm trying to like dunk on them, but like realistically, they just have very tough competition with having like the previous world champions and then the current world champions as the competitor. Alternatively, I guess it could be one of the Asian teams extra as well because it's also tough competition, but I feel like the overall player base is so much bigger that it might be harder. But I don't think you should be approaching it that way. If you're asking like statistically, I think most of these teams have a very similar probability at face value anyways. Like, I don't know if you want to like try to say, oh, these guys have better work ethic or something, but I think they all have a pretty solid shot, you know? You did that last year, they ended last. Well, that is kind of the problem. Okay, so in Duel Links, I think they were like, if you predict the teams correctly or the winners correctly, you win like... One year they did a thing where you would win the winner's decks or something, I think. So, like realistically, if you vote for... I think Decade was qualified that year. If you vote for Decade, even if he did end up being one of the winners... You don't have a realistic chance of winning the thing, right? Like the rewards themselves, because surprise, most people probably voted for his ass, right? So I would be voting for people who are like, okay, this guy is obviously the underdog. Like, nobody in the community seems to actively know of them. They are from a region where not that many people play the game to begin with. The finals were the same two teams in a row. I don't know if that means anything to you. I think while there is like obviously like indication of consistency there, I don't think that undermines the other team's capabilities for the most part. It's also like just you can't really know how the other teams are approaching the overall environment in this case, right? You can go, okay, this makes me think that the... Do I have to discard a monster, by the way? Oh, man. I don't think I can make a board with this. No. Let me draw a card. But you can't know whether they will perform well or not. Also, I'm playing against an Uma Musume fan. Well, I mean, must buy for me because I think the cosmetics are nice. I think the sleeves are cool to have. If we're being realistic, it's the usual thing where you are still kind of gambling. And it comes down, do you like the cosmetics, right? Like, if you like the cosmetics, then it's probably worth it. If you don't like the cosmetics, well, you know. Yeah, I think the wallpaper... Like, it could be good if it had the full background, but it doesn't have the full background. It has, like, a really awkward, like, shift off, which, like, that's not good. I think that's actually bad. Getting Stellar is, like, Golden State Warriors getting Kevin... Yeah, but, like... This is not a scenario, like Master of the Worlds is not a scenario where it comes down to like individual player skill as much, I think, as it is like you have decent prep beforehand and then you know, get lucky and you don't flub the luck. So I think that everybody does have a fair shot. Man, this hand's so bad. That's what makes it so hard to choose. Well, that's why you go for whatever one you like the answers from. I do think legitimately you shouldn't like stress it too much, because again, the rewards aren't even that good anyways. Even for like the 250 people that get lucky, they get less than the people who who's tried to abuse the recurring gem thing. How do I... I guess I'll do this. Yeah, I think that's the move. Oy, oy, oy. But yeah, I think you should just choose a team that you want to root for, kind of, and then just go with that, which the answers are the best way to go by. Like last year, I had a favorite team in particular because I saw Maguro's stream during, I don't remember if it was WCS or one of the DC Cups, but I was playing a little bit over the weekend, but I was having a miserable time, and I checked his stream, and man was freaking stuck in the swamp, but he was having a good time, and you know what? I felt inspired. I was like, okay, this guy, he's my guy. And then also he freaking bugged out over the opponent using runic cards. I was like, okay, this is my guy. I'm cheering for this guy. Why are they unlimiting Block Dragon? Because they're trying to buff Gem Knights specifically, I guess. Singing Swamp. No, it just was the overall attitude. Yeah, I don't think having more blocks matters that much either, because you already have the ability to just dump it, you know? I need the Graveyard, I think. I wanna know the depth of me, baby. Bro, I haven't heard these in like 1 million years. Holy crap. I wanna know. Vision people's attitude while stuck in the swamp can be inspiring. It can. I mean, I think some people just have a good energy, right? He just had a really good energy during that stream, or those couple streams in particular. Bro, I can't do shit with this hand. You know what I can do with these hands? If the monster attacks an opponent's monster, you have less cards in your hand than your opponent. Your monster gains attack equal to the difference in number of cards times 200. Up to 600 attack. Wow, that's crazy. The depth of me, baby, how I wanna know. I got good energy. Do I? I think that's like one of my main problems. I think often enough I really do not have a good energy. Like I keep talking about it, but when people go for those, they have like the auto play a clip from the person who rated us type of thing. I think I almost always have like the opposite of good energy clips. I could switch some, but it doesn't do anything. I don't think I have a... Well, I guess I could make this. Wait, maybe? Question mark? Does that get me anywhere? I mean, I don't have to banish anyways, but like, just thinking for a second. I guess I summoned an attack, so I'm probably doing it anyways now. Up, he has Infirm now, but Veiler, so I'm cooked anyways. Oh my god, what the frick is that? Sneaky C! Bara. I wanna know the depth of me, baby. I gotta know. Okay. This. How did that thing work again? It like destroyed the board or something. If it's got to up during the end phase, destroy all specials and monsters on the field. Oh boy. That's bad energy breaks the cycle. Sometimes maybe. I think sometimes I'm okay. Oh, this only brings back light fiends. I forgot. Oh dude, I'm just playing Kushano beat down. Bruh. Give me some more. I could have dealt more damage actually. 600 more damage. Hope my 33 view clip will show up on our stream one day. Maybe. Expedition 33 view clip. Yeah, we're listening to some normie core, huh? Relaxing and chill out music. I haven't, no. I didn't even get around to joining the stream bot Discord this weekend, so. But hey, I got to mail my mom's phone to her. Hopefully it reaches her soon. Maybe the normies ain't so bad. Okay, this song's actually kind of not it though. Like this song in particular. No, not Photon Dragon. No. This is just face-up cards, turns you can pop it. Oh. How is this guy not killing me yet, by the way? This is the part that I don't get. I guess it's because he's playing some whack stuff. Like, let's see. I might switch to some other normie core, but maybe we have some... What is this? Oh, this is a classic. Wait, we used to play this one on stream. I remember because... No! What the frick? It's not available. Okay, wait, is this a cover? What the frick? Is this right? The vocals are very important. I'm in complete control. This feels wrong. The audio feels fricked up. Like the tempo on it. I remember her. Damn your eyes. Okay, this is not right. It was more... That one was more... I feel like this feels like a Nightcore version. This all sounds the same. There's no shot. It was better. Okay, no, it doesn't work. It needs like a freaking scraggly man voice, okay? Okay, this is some guy under a bridge, I think, maybe? Alright, dude. It's 27k views, it has to be good. Oh my god, he's going for like fuckboy vocals. Are you freaking kidding me, man? This ruins it all. Frick, man. I remember. Me when I'm playing against Snake Eyes. Damn your eyes. Okay, I mean, this is unplayable. I can't do anything about it. Oh well. I should have known. Guy with a guitar song. Dude, but that was like, I swear to God, it was so much better than the other version that's now just the only one available. I guess I'll max see what I want to see. I can think of at least 30 Toho Jason songs better than this slap. Dude, the problem isn't the song. The problem is the freaking vocals. Damn! Man. Also, does this even have a freaking solo mode? Why is he on Evil Source? Okay, I'll try one last time. Maybe I can find it, but... This is not the same. Okay, you know what? Never mind. I'm not trying. I'm out. What is this? This is also in the normie folder. We'll play one more. I do need to like move towards finishing this event as well. 20 seconds, yeah. But you wanted more from that guy? Oh, I remember this music video. Yeah, I played this one on stream too. Ha ha! When you open the normie folder, there's only a picture of Sao. Damn. Damn your eyes. We won't talk about it. We won't talk about it. We won't talk about it. Bro, I'm so cooked here. He gets 2 10s plus the level 10 in the grave. I thought you were gonna go for more like Juventus. Oh, football! I don't know why I expected that though. Oh, Rescue Cat's hat has holes for the ears. Yeah, it's pretty great. Though it does concern me how like skin tight the holes seems to be. It's like perfectly to fit the ears, and it's clearly not a grown cat. That's a kitten. That helmet will not be good for him very soon. You like football a lot? I mean, it's a popular game. It's not like a part of the national identity though, because we've never been good at it. We've never had like a strong team. Like, I'm pretty sure our crowning achievement was like top 16 in like friggin' European Championship or something like that, or maybe it was top 32. I don't remember. I wanted to say top 8. It was like, there's no shot it was top 8 now. All about hockey. Yeah, hockey is probably the one that we cope on, even though I feel like we're very consistently in that range of like 4th through 8th usually. As someone who doesn't follow, that's my impression. And then like on a good year, we're maybe like a top 3 team. But it's funny how like I guess it's also, it makes sense on like a human individual level to be like, I enjoy this sport because I'm kind of better at it than like the other sports, right? But it's weird that it's like a national identity thing where it's like, this is our national sport because this is the one where we have had like good teams or whatever. It's just like, I don't know, like, how does that make sense? Most people don't even play it. You can't play it. Okay, I can't even imprint properly. I should not have queued up for another game, I think. You can, yeah. It's soft ones per turn. I could have played around it, but since he had 2, I was like, it doesn't even matter that much. Can I even activate 1 for 1? I only run... Oh, I run 2 apparently. Oh, you can summon from hand, can't you? Yeah. Got to check before you Too bad there's no level 3. Kudabi. Look at the guy. Look at the little guy on top of him. Okay, the face on the freaking whatever the heck that's supposed to be, I guess it's not a donkey, is terrifying though. Before you Yar. Check before you Check before you Look at what did Branded do to you guys, guy? That you got stopped from getting nominated. Okay. Japanese has a lot of media about baseball, but they all suck in comparison to Americans. Occasionally they have a good player, but overall they're bad. Well, I mean, I don't know. I feel like usually though, something regarding like national performance, it comes down to just like investment and having the culture slash infrastructure for it, right? Like it's not like, oh man, Americans are really good. Americans are like the top country for baseball because they are just conditioned for it. You know, they have people who grow up and they are just naturally more gifted, but nobody gives a shit about baseball in a lot of countries. And then like even out of the countries that give a crap about it, they just don't have nearly as many people like playing it in their youth. They don't have nearly as many places to like practice it. They don't have nearly as many like coaches that are any good, etc. It just doesn't exist, right? That's also how you can explain how the frick we had like a BMX medal, right? Because there weren't like in the Olympics, we got like 2 in a row. I think it's because like nobody freaking cared. Like, don't get me wrong, it's cool, but I could have kept one of the monsters on the board. Whoops. Japan cares more about. I mean, they care, but like they do not have the. They care a decent amount about it, but like, obviously they don't have the same level of infrastructure for it. My country loves football so much we never qualified for a World Cup. Yeah, but that's because like football is also just internationally beloved. There are games where like it makes sense that it's very popular regardless of the achievements. And that's mostly just because it's a very like popular sport for one reason or another, right? Where like football is super popular because it's so easy to be able to play it. Because it's so easy, guys. That's why it's because it's so easy. Why am I trying so hard not to die? That's... Why don't I just give up? I should just give up. I don't remember. Did he search for Misk and I should know that he has it? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it definitely takes a while to like nurture talent. Don't give up. No, it's too late. Bro, stop. Okay, I mean, I guess it's for dailies. It's still 8k, exactly. Sure. I don't have a target for 1-for-1. I opened my only target for my starting hand alongside it. It was dead since the beginning. Alright, it should be fine for dailies. I guess we'll do the bundle, frick it, pack opening channel, blah blah blah. Millennium Ankh awakens the unstoppable Exodia Incarnate to deliver inevitable victory. Note that this strategy also pairs well with trap cards that can be special summoned as monsters. Does it really though? I don't think it really does, to be honest. Like, it's fine, but I don't think it really has inherent synergy. It's just that the Silly Hat Rabbit is one of the more okay-ish choices to summon. Also, I forgot to do legacy packs before. Whoops. Okay, so first through a pack. Boom! Oh my god, it's Don't Slip the Dogs of War. Oh my god, no way. Oh my god, I haven't listened to this song in forever. Tier 3, yeah, it's the tier 3 luck. How did you get 4 URs in 1 temple? That's incredible luck. Holy. So lucky. Hashtag lucky. Oh my god, it's Kawagar Hercules. Eyes. Your eyes are open. Alright. Bam! Oh my god, Natruya Guardian. Where is his mouth? Does he just not have a mouth? Outside. Alright, we have Boogie 1 through 4. This is the first one. Scrounging Goblin, Mist Valley Windmaster, and Dragonic Knight Hand Trap guy. We'll go for the second one. Second one coming through. Boom. We get A to Z Dragon Buster Cannon. And also Dark Horse. This is a Legacy Pack card? Oh wait, no, this is not the one I'm thinking of. Okay. It's like I could have sworn I crafted as a super rare for one of the festivals for cringe. This guy also kind of lives rent-free in my head. Dark Catapulter. Something about his artwork. He looks very goofy, but simultaneously looks like a fake Pokemon and fake Digimon, even though like aesthetically this is a Digimon. But like not a real anything. Hashtag I want my gem. Boom, Boogie 3, Snowman Eater. Double Pass A. Pass A. And the last one. Boom. Elemental Hero Tempest. I'm not gonna say anything, you know? The bewitching phantom thief. What is happening with his leg? He's like, I don't know, maybe he's in the middle of a dance or something. Elegant thief with a black cloak that charms its enemies. This guy also is sick. True nature of this wizard who rules all water. It defends itself with a vast, impenetrable wall of ice. Okay, I'll set up the Gamba for the big bundle. I think the ads might be about to run out. You have 1 minute to Gamba. Do we get only the 1 guaranteed UR? Do we get 2 to 4? Or do we get 5+? Last time I got 8. It counts the guaranteed one, but it doesn't count the breaker for context, obviously. Harmony, harmony, all one. Alright, we have 1k on 1.7k on 2 to 4, 10 points on just the guaranteed one, 0 on the 5+. Moving up 2 to 4, going even harder. 6.7, 30 seconds remaining. I wanna be with you. Alright, looks like there's a bit of a shift here. Just the guaranteed going up to 5.5k. 5+ going to 8.6k, taking the lead right now. And the last 10 seconds looks like currently option number 1 is at 27%, option number 2 is at 33%, and option number 5 is at 42% of the total votes. Last couple of seconds, and we are done. Hello, Abzo. First temple not looking anywhere nearly as lucky as the last one, but we could always get discovery URs. I love this guy, by the way. The freaking leaf placey, whatever. This is a great artwork. Did introduce luck? Damn. Maybe it's just applied to now. That was the problem. How many packs is bundle? It's 20. Oh, but option 2, you still have a solid chance. I think for option 3 people, it might be rough. Okay, well, it's not gonna be just the one. That's already known. We're entering the second quarter of the first, or for the bundle, rather. La 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 la, la 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 la. All right, here it comes. Final 3 of the first half. White flash, usually a scam, but sometimes not a scam. This time, not a scam. Well, kind of. I think I definitely have a playset of this, so it's 10 crafting points, but whatever. Alright, the last pack of the first temple. Can we end on a UR? No, we can't. Okay. The Ice Queen. I feel like the pink doesn't really go that well. Like, the crown is fine, but I think the glove feels really out of place. I think she should have gone with, like, white gloves or something, or, like, more neutral. Needs to show she's a girl? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, we have at least 2 more URs. Currently, we're on 1, so definitely can't be only 1 UR. Could still reach 5. It's her favorite color. I feel like those are... They kind of look like grandma gloves, okay? Not that there's anything wrong with that, but... Endymion's lab. What are they doing in this lab? Using to the worst 100 engine 60 card pile that high rolled like crazy. That's how it works. How's Fabled so far? I'm in Diamond 1, but I'm also probably not playing Fabled today at the moment yet. It's like if you go first, that's pretty nice. Going second is rough. That's probably the general vibe of it. Okay, the last quarter. The 3 levers need me to pull quite a few URs still, so they gotta focus their powers. With 4 packs left, it's not looking good. The final 3. Battling Boxer, Rabbit Puncher. Damn, that guy's crazy. Most magicians don't even have labs. He's a fake and a frog. Some call it a study and atelier. He just calls it a lab. You know, it's fine. And the final 2 packs, both of which have the UR guaranteed symbol here. Can they contain more than 1 UR each? Not this one. That's for sure. Pack bait. But the final pack of Destiny, which needs to have 3 URs for it to... Well, sorry for all the 2 levers, I guess. God damn, man. Alright. Okay. Alright. That's my 3rd Earthbound fusion. Oh boy. So excited to play the Earthbound deck again. Luckernif? Maybe. All the people who are in a gem debt, you know where their gems went? They went into my inbox. Yeah, that's right. I made them go broke. It was me. It was me all along. I took their gems. Quick effect to summon any dark fusion monster? Yeah, it will. It's gonna go crazy, actually. I'm still not done with dailies, by the way. Holy crap, I'm slow today. At this rate, I'm not sure we're gonna even finish, like, the Speedroid part. No, 32 megabytes. 32 gigawatts. Good luck. See ya. Thanks so much for dropping by. Thank you for the lurk. I think I'll leave the bundle on this account for tomorrow or something. So that we're not completely out, you know. Okay, I have to do a duel on this one as well. Yeah. It's funny because this account actually could really use the freaking second Exodia, by the way. Because this is the account where I have the Exodia deck on. Find you. Yeah, we'll play a bit of 6M Probably the primary build still though, but you know, I'm a bit more aware now. You have 30 seconds in case you want to go. I think this is the 30-second one. It better be. If it's a minute one, that's frick. It is the 30-second one. Trouble times. Bang. Bang. Wait, I'm so cooked actually. Does this even work? It's kind of bad. He didn't set the bug. Oh, we're cooked. Yeah, we're cooked here. Want to see the deck list on PC? Hover on the right hand side of the screen. Song is late. I'm late. PP hands. Do you think he'll negate it? I guess I'll just make up, alright. Thank you for the bits! Oh frick, I didn't switch the thing last night. Is this Shark deck good going second? Not in particular. It's not impossible to win going second, but if you don't have the hand traps beforehand, then it's really rough. And the ones I had weren't really the best ones. I guess I should have started with Ash, realistically. Kind of my own bad. Yeah. What will find you? Find you. Wait, what? Bam, bam. Watching last season of Stranger Things. I'll probably watch it. To be honest, I think it hadn't been that engaging in a while, but you know, like might as well finish it, right? Dude, almost done with season 2 of Severance. I think I have one episode left to see with my sister. That's kind of not great for me. Well, that kind of sucks. That it ended? Nope. Nope. Don't think I ever watched Stranger Things. I mean, it's okay. It's not like super bad. I don't think it's also like super crazy good. It's just like fine, you know. It's media. It's okay. Bam, 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 bam. I don't know the last set, do I? Right? I know he has a mirror. For negate plus summon, which is really bad. Do I try this? Actually, I think I try this, yeah. I think this is my best shot. Wait, can I not? Wait, huh? Does this only... Oh, no. Oh. That's not what I... Wait. Does this only give it to the big guy? Oh, yeah, it does. Damn. I was so hopeful. I was like, I can activate the Graveyard effect, but yeah. Frick. That sucks. Nah, yeah, I'm cooked here. Unlucky. And by unlucky, I mean I just played it wrong. Oh well. Oh boy! Oh boy! Another one. Okay. Too many materials. Do I run Zeus? Oh my god, I'm not on Zeus. No. Called by the grave last card. Man, he's too good. He's simply too good. Let's have this. Yeah. I can't leave. I need the daily missions. I need to wait it out. That sucks. I think we had 2 surrenders in a row actually as well. Oh, now P can find lethal quickly. I feel like just going Axe could work. No, actually, on its own, it's not enough, right? It's like a couple hundred off. Gets him 4k, so he's 78. Bro, you could have just taken the Link 5! Oh my god. I know you have the field, but like, come on, man. Literally was like, would you rather gain... Would you rather gain 3,000 attack or 4,000 attack? I think I'd rather gain 3,000 attack. I don't want to be too greedy. Okay, dude. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, I needed only 1 mission anyways, I think. So we should be barely fine. Yeah, okay. The last 2 remaining accounts are the ones that I plan to climb on, but I don't know if I can do it in time. So we're gonna... I'm sorry to say we're finishing the last daily right now by hopping on and hopping off on that one. I think it shouldn't be too long though. I'll cope. This is like the most maintenance type stream ever, but I'm also a little bit low energy, I don't know. Draining weekend, to be honest, somehow. Maybe also the fact that I streamed them both Saturday and Sunday. But like, it's not like they were like long and mentally draining streams or anything. But I feel like on top of everything else. Damn. Him rolling on the fire symbol is pretty good. Can we be lucky once? 7 missions again. Man. See, but this perseverance is why we're so rich. It's this perseverance. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. Did they add like new missions or are they not gonna do that? Okay, we won the coin. We're chilling. We're chilling. It's okay. It might actually be pretty bad, not gonna lie, but we'll see in a moment. Okay. Shavia's an Ash, that's also pretty bad. I mean, I have a play even in that case, I guess, but I really should have changed up my extra deck. Yes! Yes! The one mission. Okay. Alright. We're done with dailies. It's been like 2 hours. To be fair, we watched a lot of replays and we yapped a little bit longer because of the packs, and we opened a decent amount of packs, so... But yeah, this is like pre-parking right now. I don't think that I'm realistically gonna reach more than 2 Master 1s this month, so I'm kind of putting my eggs in the Fabled basket as my Master 1 second account target, probably. But since the Worlds thing is on Friday and Saturday, I probably have to try and be done by Thursday including, I guess. Which means doing some parking here makes sense, you know. It's not worth it. It's fine. We have the time anyways. Oh, yeah, time. Alright, time to game. No Sonic Quest Friday. Actually, we might have to move it to Thursday. I didn't really think about it, but you're kind of right. Keep Sonic Quest during Worlds? Nah. Okay. I've seen worse, I guess. Oh. Well, okay, I guess we're 1-0. And this is also our rank up game now. Rank up chance. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Man, it sucks. So bad. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying my best here. What a surprise. What a surprise. Big motor. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum bum bum. Wow, that's exciting, bro. I mean, we still have one more interaction. It's just that it might not be a good one. Dum 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 dum. Oh. Oh. Bum ba bum ba bum 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 bum. Oh, never mind. Well, that sucks. I guess he opened 2 Malice Trap cards. Okay, so it wasn't the second one, so I guess that's an imperm, maybe? We're still chilling. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh.
Okay, what else you got? What else you got? The third trap card.
Why are you chanting that one? Why are you summoning that in attack? Yeah, see? Why are you summoning that in attack, see? Taxi?
I'm not summoning nothing in a taxi. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, well, well. If it isn't my good old friend, the gateway of the Six Samurai. No, you bastard! You bastard! I won't forget what you did. No, 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 no. You guys believe this guy? I know I can't. La boo 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 boo, la boo boo, la boo boo boo.
Oh my god. I mean, I guess I negate that though, right? Like, there's not really a...
Not really a reason to allow him to resolve it. It's not like he will have a monster effect to activate afterwards. This game is completely in my control, or under my control. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Look what the cat dragged in. Buddy, it's not gonna matter. You can't do shit. Your trap card doesn't do anything. I could choose a card. It will totally do something.
Dude, the counters aren't even the problem. It's the fact that my opponent's taking like 50 years to be like, I guess I can't do anything. Like, we get it, bro. We get it, man.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. You are driving me insane. Why? You have nothing, man. Bruh. Your card is freaking public knowledge. Alright, I will now take maximum amount of time possible, I guess. I guess from this one. Maybe from this one. I don't... Where do I take the last counter from? And frick this guy. Holy crap. Like, he's not winning. You lose no matter what you do here. You're just like wasting both of our times. Oh, whoops, I was not supposed to summon that one, actually. Uh-oh, his plan worked! Still fine. I mean, I have a choice. I can go for either... If the Link to work and just make synchros. Like, that's the decision I have. Or I can do both. Like, why? Why are we like this? I guess he like tried to AFK and he just kept not toggling off or something, but like, brother, like why? Why do we have to like be like that? Why can't you just like toggle off if you're gonna completely choose to not participate in the game anymore? I understand sticking around for dailies, like that's perfectly reasonable, but like leaving the delays, I guess maybe he just doesn't know how to turn toggle off. He doesn't have a toggle. I don't know. That's rough though. That's freaking rough. I draw ball. No hi to you? Yeah, no hi to you. What are you gonna do now? I don't have the usual highlights for like first time message in chat, so if you don't at me and say hi, there's not a guarantee that you get a hi. Hello, Metal. Red Sox, I don't have a non-tuna. Yeah, I can't search for the 4 anyways. It's actually so bad, but oh well. So many Dino decks in Plat right now. I mean, to be fair, it's very playable, the direct stuff. Base deck, dare I say, instead of combo slow, we are now mid-range. To be honest, I think my interpretation of how this deck plays upon the box release was incorrect. I think this is still very solitary. It's just I didn't play a single time with access to Gateway of the Six. You still like solitaire your brains out.
Zombie. Zombino.
Like you're about to witness the fact that we are very much able to solitaire just due to the fact that I have the gateway card. Like that is entirely enough to solitaire. You buy the Royal Breaker. Yeah, I think the bundle is okay. I did get lucky the 2 times that I bought it so far in terms of the number of viewers I got. It's obviously still a gamba since you don't even have 2 guaranteed pulls. Plus, I will say the pack I don't think is very good for most people because like a lot of people already have the Exodia stuff. But, you know, for returning and new players, it's probably really good. And depending on how much you care about Exodia engine, you know, you could also be hunting for royals or something. 6 scam. Okay, D. Would I rate the wallpaper? I don't know, like upper mid tier probably because of the edge. Oh my god, I forgot the drop down for Rolia. Is this Sprite, you think? Did he normal it? He specialed it. Oh, it's actually heroes with tech. Maybe. 2 out of 10? Really that bad? Okay, to be fair, I think it's really hard because I have seen the freaking mod wallpapers and they're so much better. I still remember Nexus mods. It was freaking number 404, I think. Like this one isn't even a full background one, and I still think it's better than a lot of the official mods. And they have like a full background one as well. And discard 1 card. He discarded. Of course, he has a Mali engrave already. That's fine. You can send if you want him. My name deck is decent, cheap. Yeah, it is for sure. Prisoner. Yes. Is this actually a human? I'm not. They have a skyscraper in that. I'm not sure if this is a real human being. They also just revived the denier before banishing a malicious. I mean, they kind of are, to be honest, because I remember when I first added the card readability mod, which allowed you to have like a couple of different formatting styles for card text to make it more similar to OCG text, where it would number the effect, for example. It also had like the option to have icons for like effect types, etc. Or like small text prompts that say that this is a hard once per turn or soft once per turn, etc. When I added that, and I'm not trying to claim that they did that because I added it, right? But it just happened so that around the time when I added it to try it out on an account, they also did like the mini overhaul for text legibility, where it got like a little bit better with line breaks. It still sucks, to be honest. I think it's still pretty freaking bad, but it's better than it used to be. I think I'll imperm here. Like it's also sad because it's nowhere near comparable to mod that I'm talking about. I've shown it on stream quite a lot of times, but like that mod allows you to actually just have numbered effects where each effect is separated and it has a number in front of it and you can read it and understand like what exactly is happening. They added also the effect highlighting, which it's good, but like why not go all the way? I really despise the fact that they are taking the approach of like, oh, the TCG people won't recognize the cardboard card looking different. Like, frick them, kids, dude. I don't give a damn if a TCG player looks at the card and it's like, oh no, no, the card text is so much more readable right now. No, this is ruining my experience. Frick you, man. It's not like they have to like do any manual. Well, okay, they might have to do some manual work for like separation. I don't know if they can automate it. I feel like they should be able to automate it. But like even presuming that they have to do it manually, freaking, they can definitely afford to do it, okay? Konami is making $2 million a month off Master. They make more, but like you don't know what the entire expenses are. Like there are obviously licensing expenses that have to be taken into account. There's like data server, like maintenance or rent, whatever costs, etc. Like there are real expenses. You have to pay the CEO $5 trillion every month or whatever. It's not even about like, oh, they're making a lot of money. It's just like, I feel like this is, if an independent random person was able to write a script to like automatically make that happen with like maybe some tweaking, surely you can do that for not that big of a cost, you know, with like a team. I'm pretty sure mobile spendings are higher than Steam actually for these games. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. It's obviously from their perspective, they want to make changes and adjustments that will, one, significantly matter to the player base, and two, maybe attract new players or, you know, allow them to stick around. But yeah, it feels kind of ridiculous that they haven't done this still. Oh well. But yeah, as I identified during the during the festival, I feel like I was clearly my attention was brought to the fact regarding, like, talking about Six Samurai now. My attention was brought to the fact that the solitariness of this deck is entirely reliant on freaking having Gateway. If you have Gateway, you are a solitaire deck. Ban Banlist that can add new people. I don't think that's true. If you're someone who is not playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And you hear, they banned Malice, you're not like, yes, now I can play the game. You're like, what the frick is a Malice? That sounds stupid. Oh, he can activate the effect of dangerous, I see. Minus 9,000 gems, depth uninstalled. Okay, I mean, if that's the case, sucks suck, I guess. You guys were spared. I saw quite a lot of comments still under the same topic, but I didn't really make any statements in the Discord, even though those are all comments that are like, holy crap, how are these people so clueless? Like, half the comments also were like, oh, I stopped playing the game back in 2022 because the game was too greedy. It's like, okay, alright, dude. One of the most free-to-play accessible games. It's too greedy, that's fine. I mean, there are arguments that are real, right? Like, you didn't enjoy the meta. Like, the meta is really bad, oftentimes, from the perspective of a normal, sane human being. So that's, like, perfectly reasonable. But, like, I haven't played in 3 years, and I think this is unacceptable. Okay? Like, what's unacceptable? That they spent gems and then they don't have those gems anymore? I still think that a lot of the people that are engaging with, like, the quote-unquote discussion, that are voicing their opinion about how this is, like, not okay and super anti-consumer or whatever, don't understand that the people didn't lose, like, anything extra. They only lost the amount of gems that they ended up spending. And then, like, if they didn't have anything left over, then that was taken from them. But, like, come on, man. I mean, I think it's not even intention, it's just people want to engage in the conversation, right? I saw a react of the mess, like a couple of reacts to that one, which is why I mentioned it. Oh my god, he has... That's kind of rude. Man, this guy's so rude. What the hell? Come on, rude boy. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I think we still just win here though. I've summoned that one, I haven't summoned the 3, right? I could technically grab a second copy, but I don't need it, and I also don't care enough, so I'm not gonna do it. This just gets it back, but I don't have a 4 off of it. I mean, I guess I can get it with this thing, right? Actually, I think I was supposed to leave Chamberlain and then summon the toner instead, but whatever. Also, it's funny that this is I am not going to go for the super long solitaire line. Ay. You have a rank up gun, but 30 seconds, blah blah blah, usual, blah blah blah. Champ Berlin, yes. The prophet's true. I mean, it doesn't matter that you're like even comparing it to real money or not real money. It's just like there's not like it's not a punishment. You can't act like this is a bad thing where people just spent resources they didn't have. Like it feels like such a joke. Like it's basically the same thing as me complaining, bro, I bought a 10-pack and my gems went down by 1,000. What the frick, man? Like, okay. Alright, cool, I guess. I understand that the reasoning is because it's like, well, there was a bug beforehand, but like, why do you think that if you are naming it a bug, why do you think it needs to be honored? Whatever. It's so easy to like keep crashing out about it, but it's like obviously it doesn't matter. It never mattered. It's all like freaking attention bait anyways, I feel like. I don't think anyone has like a strong opinion based off of this situation or anything. It's all garbage. Okay, last thing that I will mention. I hate that there's also like the constant, they should have at least rolled the servers back or whatever. Why? Like rolling shit back is a hassle. And also like why? No matter what you do, there will be a group of people that will be upset. Like you either upset the people by not rolling back who rolled shit because like they didn't get lucky with their pulls and they're like, these advanced gems weren't worth it. Or you upset the people who got lucky and they're like, frick, bro, but I pulled so good. Why couldn't you just take the gems back? You know? It's like, just, this is the same thing anyways. Their attention. I think the people who make the content are which is what making content is kind of, right? Like it's seeking attention, sort of, especially if we're talking about videos, you are trying to get engagement. So obviously you're seeking attention, but like, frick, man. I'm not hating anyone for their opinion. I just find it so... I find it upsetting that I do not see eye to eye with people and they don't see eye to eye with me, that it's like I think this is so like such a basic situation where there's nothing to be upset about and you have people that are upset about it or something and I'm like, frick, man, frick. Also, I just realized I didn't max him, but it kind of worked out. The reason why it matters is because I was like, oh, he can't make that many plays if I just leave Perolia. Then I don't have to Ash beforehand, and I can leave the Ash for like a max tier or something. But I was like, wait, no, that's not true. Wait a minute, that's not true at all. I think I have to leave my call by for a more relevant matchup, potentially. People, but like, that's also the part that bugs me. I feel like I'm the one losing my mind. I'm like getting rage baited. It pisses me off. I should know better than this, but it's like, it's so aggravating. I think it's also the fact that like, it feels like I'm in the minority, you know? Because I'm in a hotspot of like the opposite opinion, it feels like I'm in the minority. I'm like, no, this is wrong. Which is probably how they feel, right? So it's like everybody feels that way. Clip it and TikTok. I can't TikTok. I'm like pretty sure that TikTok is mostly pushes stuff through geolocation, which means it would just push this shit to a couple Latvian speakers. Like, frick that. One, it would increase the odds that someone would recognize me from my voice. Though I do think I speak differently, so probably wouldn't be as easy, but still. What am I doing? I don't think it really matters, to be honest. But then also it just wouldn't, I don't think it would work out in the first place, right? Like it wouldn't reach my audience. I think it was Ben, you guys get to see stuff from other places. Yeah, from what I've heard, like there are some people that would get like a US SIM card to make a TikTok account or whatever. And I'm not doing that. I ain't about that life. Does it get me there? I'm currently at 8 with this. I think it should, yeah. Not everything is trying to copy TikTok, YouTube Shorts trigger me. I mean, you don't have to consume them, to be fair. I do think a lot of YouTube Shorts content is really, really bad. At one point, last year and the year before that, there was a point where I managed to like curate my YouTube Shorts algorithm where most of it was like videos with like no views and no likes. So I had some good shit there. And by good shit, I mean like absolute garbage, which made it kind of worth checking out because it was funny. But yeah, it's been a while since that. Is there no one in the grave? I could have sworn. Guess not. Wait, what? Oh, I'm trying to summon the flowers. Okay, I'm just gonna go battle because I have 2 monster negates and a Roman negate, and he has 2 cards in hand, and I have 8k now, but that attack reduction is making it really annoying that I had to take so much extra time. To be honest, I'm not sure how I feel about like geolocation being used for content suggestions, because a friend of mine recently sent me a DM, was like, look at what YouTube recommended me. I'm like, yeah, I've seen these around for the last couple months here and there, which was a local like public transportation freaking time lapse where like a trolley driver recorded a time lapse of them driving a route or whatever, and it's kind of cool because they have some really old ones too from like way back, like 2006 or something, so you get to see the city looking a little bit different, which I'm glad that I've seen it, but at the same time I don't really want them recommending me content that's dependent on where I'm at, right? My interests aren't really based so much on my location for the most part. I think that makes sense when you're looking at something like news, but like content really has no need to be dictated by where you reside. Way back 2006. Brother, do not look at the calendar. Somebody hide all the calendars from camera. Do not look at the calendar. Too bad. Birds arrive, Raga. Thanks so much for the resub, Inferno Ball. Thank you. Birds arrive. I gambled with that Ash. Ashing Hero Lives is almost never the call, but I just didn't want to bother because I'm playing such a solitaire deck already. I don't know. On one hand, this guy is low rank, so maybe he doesn't know, but... Watching any non-anime or Yu-Gi-Oh related content on YouTube, I like to watch Styro Pyro and Shia if they ever upload something. I do consume a decent amount. Usually on my phone. Let's see if there's anything. I kind of hate to say it, but there's also like commentary channels that I sometimes check. I don't know. I often click on like pseudoscience video. Okay, that sounds bad, but like Howtown, etc. have like interesting videos sometimes. What else? There's like a couple vlog-ish stuff that sometimes crops up, and sometimes like, okay, I'll click on it, I guess, even though I don't really am not that invested. I sometimes check out Channel 5 stuff. What else? Technology connections. I mean, that's the GOAT, right? Haven't watched like any abroad in Japan or anything in a long time, but I guess that's fine. But yeah, I mean, there's like a decent amount of just random video essays that you sometimes choose to click on. The problem is I feel like, you know, quite a long time ago, video essaying became kind of like a specific generic genre on YouTube, and a lot of them are just complete garbage, you know. Like, not content-wise or topic-wise, but, like, production-wise. They just try to sound profound, and it doesn't have to be a profound topic or anything. They just don't... They don't really do proper research. They aren't authorities on the topics, but they try to present themselves as such, and it's... feels very pointless. App consumer, yeah. But I think like a fair bit of the stuff I consume is also like at least related to streaming or gaming or whatever as well. Or music. What's your opinion on K-pop Demon Hunters? I have not watched it. My opinion is no shot that it's as good as some people are trying to make it out to be. Despising the animation? I don't know. I feel like you probably are... I'm not a fan of the visual style, if that's what you're going for or asking about, from what I've seen, but I haven't really seen that much. I think there's a very big difference between the animation and the... like the art style itself, the aesthetic that they're going for. Like you can have something that looks very pretty, but it has really shit animation, and you can have stuff that has really good animation, but like the art style doesn't necessarily appeal to you. No haters, damn. I mean, I hate on stuff often as well, yeah. But I don't really have a clear opinion for the most part. It just seems like it's so hyped up that it's very hard for me to be like that it can be that good, especially considering that it seems to be like for kids, right? And a lot of for kids media is unfortunately not that great. But I don't know, I've heard a lot of people say that it's okay, so I'm glad that they are enjoying it. I wish Vsauce would still upload once a month or so. He has YouTube shorts. Yeah, Tom Scott was that more so for me, I feel like. Vsauce's videos were, I don't know, he had some bangers, but I feel like not that many of them... I feel like there were a lot where, in the middle of them, I kind of lost interest, at least partially, right? It's not that they were poorly made or anything, or that they were bad inherently. I just don't think that they necessarily were as interesting to me. Whereas Tom Scott's videos, I feel like were more likely to maybe not lure me in as easily with their topics, but when I watched them, then they usually were really, really enjoyable to watch to the end. What? You love North Korea, Volt? Is that it? You're siding with North Korea? Yeah, I don't like North Korea. Is that something that you're not okay with? This guy just left because I wouldn't leave. That's great. We like literally intimidated our opponent into leaving. Side with me. I'm actually secretly a North Korean. I can't say that. Do I have the correct decklist on screen redeem at the moment? This God Vsauce was a good YouTuber for several years, and as far as we know, he's just a cool guy. Yeah, he seems to be pretty cool. I do agree. It really sucks. It really sucks when people whose content you've consumed significantly turn out to be, if not, like, just ethically disagreeable, then straight up like, oh, that guy's like a criminal. Oh, that guy's like straight up just a freaking criminal. Oh, okay. How goes it? Like her massive ban. Yeah, I love the
Massive. The absolutely massive ban list.
Question if for 2 years Eternals he was solitary criminal. I don't know, I'm more so talking about scenarios like as a wee kid, I used to think that Cryotic was a very cool YouTuber. I watched quite a few Let's Plays from that guy. And then one day I checked the Duel Links category and he was streaming Duel Links. Oh my god, that was crazy. That was like even more so, oh my god, dude, that's so cool. And then like a couple years later, it turned out that he was like just a not great psychotic person. It's like, oh, okay, great. I'm not from the Minecraft generation, but at least 70% of them come out to be I don't think that the numbers can be that high. You're underestimating the number of people that made and make content for that stuff. I feel like the thing is, especially, it's very telling that you're saying that you're not from the Minecraft generation, which implies you are not and never were an active consumer or consumer at all for any of that content, which means the only stuff you hear about that is whenever it's in the public eye. And most of the time when it's in the public eye, it's going to be like either, oh my god, they did like this massive thing that is big enough to break out of the public sphere, or it's something they did something bad. So I think you have to immediately acknowledge that you are bound to be biased with like the information that you get to hear about them. But yes, because like you're not gonna hear about like the freaking, you know, like the person who did something horrible with 10 viewers. Like who's gonna tell you? One of the viewers that they did the horrible thing to? I don't think so. Wow, I drew all 3 of the freaking vanillas in my deck. Okay, I'm just gonna go next. Okay. No, our first loss. Who's gonna tell him? What do you mean? Like it I'm sure there's a lot of really awful people on Twitch, on Kick, on YouTube, etc., where nobody ever hears like anything about what they did because they just don't have the platform for anyone to care outside of like the victims, right? Vanilla cool, good flavor. It's true. Vanilla ice cream, top tier. Paired with fruits, so good. But even on its own, actually really good. I'm just going double monstering gate. If I get the thing, oh wow, he has an Emperor. Okay. Can't get over the fact how happy. Yeah, when I'm silent though, that's when it's actually happy. I like to think that I'm more happy than not happy these days. I would like to assume that that's the case. Obviously, strawberry's top tier. Okay, high key. Strawberry ice cream, I think, is on average probably one of the worst performing ice creams. And I'm not saying this just to be contrarian. I genuinely think that. I think strawberry ice cream usually is not very good. It's like... It can be okay. Very rarely it can be good. It's never great. Because I'm comparing it to like actual strawberries. I've had like fresh wild strawberries. Those are like the top of the line. Then you have like good garden strawberries. And you have like okay strawberries. And then, you know, then you have bad fruit after. Just like whatever. Oh my god, the tag boost freaking... I could have made the spell trap negate as well. I just had to summon the one from the graveyard. I didn't actually consider that. I'm very lucky that I have a target with this. Hopefully this is enough though. Watch him immediately start with like Dark Hole or something and then I'm cooked because of that. Chocolate mint. It's okay. I think it's nice. But like genuinely, I think that usually strawberry ice cream just doesn't nail the flavor right. I think strawberry flavoring overall also usually not that good. Can this guy even play through the floodgate? Also, this guy's name is Reggie Soulfly. What the frick? Sometimes good, sometimes bad. I mean, yeah, but I don't think it's ever great, right? Like, that's my problem. La 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 la. La la la. La la la. La 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 la. I'll negate this one. I'm thinking about imperming the other one because... Oh, but I guess I don't have guaranteed other plays. Then it's probably not worth it. And it's already end phase, so I guess I'll just destroy both of these. This can be kind of bad, but we'll see in a moment. Very cool. Yeah, I know. Listen, there's a reason why we're playing way more. Well, then again, I guess we play Chaos Hunter and that shit, but you know, it's just life. The 7TV Twitch extensions down. They should be there, no? Do you not see the Reggie emote? I can see it. I see it. It's there. You can't connect Discord. I feel like that might be an ISP issue, to be honest.
Luckily, you're here with us. You're stuck here with us forever.
The times when Twitch servers go bonkers and you can only watch like one. You can only watch the channel that you were watching beforehand. It's so good. It's so good when that happens. No, don't do it. What if you can't watch the stream? I think I impermed this, to be honest. Yeah, I know. I didn't play the NIF Stream Classic My Gaud version, which is obviously the better one, but this was in the suggested, so we went with this. He's already gone. Yeah. No, -1 viewer. No. No, it's over. You just arrived? +1 Neo. Hello, hello.
Almagate.
Nah, that's too cringe. It was slightly less cringe because it was at the very beginning of like those tools being acknowledged by people, so I felt slightly less bad about it, but I still was like, oh, that's pretty cringe. But now that they're like actively being used by people unironically as well, it's like, nah, I mean, no, I'm good, you know.
Do you know?
Master Duel in here, and if yep, out of Master Duel. No, there's Master Duel. It's 6 Samurai. It's your most hated dueling stack. Well, probably not most hated, but it's up there, I'm sure. Welcome back. Nice ban list. I think this is actually not a ban list though. Like, I'm pretty sure this is them splitting up 2 things again for like an unban announcement, which is also a wink and a nod of like, oh, we're getting Gem Knights. And then after Worlds, we actually get a real ban list. Then again, there is a chance that the actual ban list is on like at the end of September, which, you know, it's not ideal, but might just be how it ends up being. I should have started with this. Yeah, this is a mistake. If I started with that, I feel like it would have been slightly less likely that he dashes it. But now that he knows that I have this guy, he's like, okay, I must make sure that he has no monster, which, to be fair, is also absolutely correct. RIP. RIP.
Unfortunate for me. What a mistake.
Is a Gem Knight ad? It is, yeah. They do be advertising that Gem Knights are on their way.
The Gem Knights are on their way, and you can do nothing to stop them. Join the Gem Knight army before it's too late.
I do fear real ban list will be bad anyways. Nah, it will be good. You have to cope. It's the only thing we can do.
All we can do is cope.
There was. Cool. I think you should dust mouse cards. I think if you're thinking about dusting them, you should wait until they get hit. Like, the deck is probably going to get hit at least a little bit. You might as well wait and reap some benefits out of it. Get down. Cheesy cat. They could limit it. Especially, no, it's not. She likes Dormouse. What are you talking about? I'm like pretty sure her favorite is Dormouse, right? They hit the deck yard? I think they might, yeah. I could see a semi-limit or something on at least one of the cards. That's fine. I don't know why you would do that. Like, unless you're not planning to try to kill me, I feel like you don't bother that. You try to force out my other card. Magna should be banned. Yeah, I think Magna being banned would be a good thing. I mean, I guess I'll drop it like it's hot. Oh my god. This guy searches for lights. Star Rising. Is he normal? He has, right? Yeah. I mean, Star Rising would require him to summon the guy and then search. He uses these two. This goes up already because this one is just 1350. He gains at the very minimum. He can gain like 16, so like... I think I have to Ash this. This is fricked. But I do draw 2 cards, so hopefully it's fine. I mean, 2x's is also more... Duo drive with 1 million materials. Why would you do that? Just to reduce the number of total cards, question mark? That was not worth it. He's playing Finsmith. I think I do this so that I can prevent him from sending, so I can leave this in the field, right? This is actually a problem though, but I guess I can just boost to attack over it. I don't get the counters unfortunately because it's chaining to the activation of gateways, so it doesn't see the summon occur. He sent the trap right down. We make this. It's gonna be kind of annoying. I'm not sure if I get enough off of this. Also, maybe I should have normal summoned that guy because it would have been an extra counter, right? Thanks so much for the raid, Arthur. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Welcome in. What were you up to? How did it go? We're currently trying to park some accounts to take a small break from playing Fabled. I can search for basically everything here, to be fair. Does it even matter? I mean, I guess I grab this, right? Oh, he's going for the burn, I see. Doesn't really matter. Oh, I will surely not negate it. Oh my god, the attack reduction. Uh-oh. Wait, how much is this? 100 per, right? I think this one works then, right? Yeah, it does. This only boosts Sam's, right? Oh my god, it's so annoying. How do I even get the extras? I mean, I guess I have enough, right? The only question is, do I use the tuner for this or do I use not? I don't think I use the tuner, right? I guess I just make Link 2 and then I grab a second copy and then I game, right? Can you make Kenichi and just bounce everything back? I can't because this guy's unaffected. He's the light summon. Otherwise it would be very straightforward, yeah. I have to kill him by battle. But like, it's not that I can't do that, it's just I have to find the efficient route to do that, you know? Pack. Oh boy. Yeah, we'll get there, don't worry. I think I can still do this as well. Actually, maybe I can just boost this guy, right? He also gains attack inherently, but is that the best route? I don't know. Oh wait, I can just flip him down. Never mind. Or was it only low attacks? I don't remember. 2000 or less attack. Okay, never mind. I can't. Man. Man. Okay, his attack boost goes down. Man. I guess he's hoping that I'm gonna time out, which, I mean, I'm not that far away from him, but I don't think I'm really there either. I gained 500 or 600 from this already, so I definitely am big enough. I just have to, you know, get rid of that to not die later, but should be fine regardless. This guy also, where monster you control gain 500 during battle phase only, so I'm already gaining quite a lot. I don't even have to use the boost, to be honest. How much do you get from each counter? 100 per. So I guess he actually gains more from the rest of it or whatever, right? We can bounce the other twos, should be enough, right? Buckle my shoe, 3, 4, something out the door. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Make Crimson Dragon? No, we're good. Six Sam feels really good care. I don't really need it, to be fair. Rattan Girl, true! Synchro Summon Shin said dual wield pass. It's true, nothing beats that. Thanks for the resub, Khaled. Welcome back. I feel like there were some harmonica tunes that I heard recently that I didn't send your way. I'm sorry, but I already forgot what they were. It's too late. I actually can't decide what I want to do. Like I can... You can solitaire so hard with this, but... Is this just warriors? It is, right? Yeah. History! Boom. Oh, oh. Boom, 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 boom. So close to 100 months? Oh my god. What would you do if I stopped at like 99 months? What would your reaction to that be? I kind of feel like that wouldn't be an Ash, so I'm just gonna do this. I guess I'm going double sixes here. Actually, I could still go for it. If it's Emperor, it's very annoying though. Then I'm ending on one of each Xian. And a droplet. I also keep resuming kids. Oh no. Oh wait, I guess you would. Oh true. I would have to like turn off subscribing for that to be a thing. Ah shit. Maybe my plan is not as impeccable as I thought it was. I can't go decide if this is the right choice. I can do like quite a, I can go triple Xian. I can go for this. I think I just set the quick play and chill. I'm also not gonna risk getting nibbed, so I'm not summoning an extra guy. I have like 4 interactions off of this alone already. We're not scrambling. Yeah. No scrambled eggs. Is Tag the same months as me? No, he's lower. The longest subscriber is Sleepy Gibbs. Assuming she's still subbed, which I wouldn't fault her for not being subbed. This is fine. This can go through. Yeah, she's on 88. She's also my longest sub, even though she doesn't stream. But it's like, I don't know. I have like this thing where I have a longest subbed to channel. I'm just sticking with that, you know. It has to be face up, right? Yeah. Okay. It used to be a certain Cade, but I cancelled my sub when that emote stealing drama happened. Well, quote unquote drama. Sure, I'll negate. It's been way too long. I think they should cancel me. Farmer? What do you mean farmer in this case? Especially summon this card, then increases a little bit more. That's fine. This one has the... I think I can flip it down, right? Yeah. It's fine. Oh yeah, also they all lose attack, right? Back here dinner, welcome back. What do you mean emote farmer? I'm talking about a case where my emote got stolen. An emote that was a sub emote on my channel was uploaded by a bigger channel. That you may or may not be familiar with. I was like, you know what? I don't participate in their events which require being subbed. I don't think there's any reason for me to stick around if this is what happens. I mean, I just have the negate. Yeah, well, I mean, it's long, it's old history. I don't think it was that big of a deal, but I don't know. It felt very, I don't know. It's also the type of stuff that makes you feel completely unseen when you think you're a part of the community and you're like at least kind of slightly recognized, especially if their mod team knows you, especially when the mod team like notifies you like, hey, what the frick, why did they have their emotes? Like, what? I feel like there was something. Yeah, there's a legacy pack for Storm, okay. Protector of the Sanctuary. Wait, did we ever mark the UR on this? What the frick? How did Metal not mark it? Actually, Roy also could have marked it, but I guess anything to do with bingo is automatically Metal's bar part now. You kind of were there when you got it. Yeah, I was. Roy definitely was there considering that it was her pack, but. Okay. Did I get to last stage? I did, yeah. I made a new freaking gold ship because my current one was 7,400 points, and then all the other ones that I was gonna make were a bit too high up, you know. Oh my goodness, this is bruh. All right, well, I'll say do it, bro. You coward! You freaking wussy, man! Don't commit to suicide, though. Okay, well, damn. You should file a lawsuit. No, that's not how it works. I mean, they removed the emote also on the same day as well. It's just like, I don't know. I felt like very awkward as well. Like even asking about it. It's like, hey, that's my emote. Being put in that position is so awkward. Especially when like it's a big channel that can like afford to just commission like 1 million emotes every month, you know? But whatever. Like on the other hand, it's nice, right? Like they think it's good enough to use. I don't think I can win this. You just stole your emote? It must have been a goated one. It was Nifdak. I mean, it's also the one that the Discord server keeps yoinking, so... I mean, it's not like I stopped it. I asked Tag how he felt about it. He's like, oh, I'm glad people are using it. It's like, okay, I guess. Sure. Dude, that shroom is gonna save someone's life. Food is very vital to human life. He has flip. I can't believe this man is on freaking Elder though. That's crazy. Alright, so he has an Omnia Monster Gate and a flip face down left against the Synchro deck. Seems playable. This burns the Monster Negate. Oh, I'm also Floodgated, I forgot. I can't even do the play that I was gonna do. Okay, this is literally lose coin, lose game type of matchup. Elder best card. Do you even know what Elder does? That shit is so ass. It's actually crazy. I think it got played like in experimental builds and Duel Links like for maybe a week. For asceticism. It's the freaking Cyber Dragon. You'll redeem a weird replay? Alright. Can't wait. Respect my elder. It's not my elder though. Is this guy like baiting me to use the card or what? What's happening here? Don't make night comments, true. Kind of a noob mistake. Actually, is this even? I think it's Toon Warrior, right? Uh-oh, that looks like freaking live Super Poly. Or Torrential or some shit. Could be the Flip Trap. What is this for? Activate cards, X-rays from the top of your card. The number of cards your opponent has. If you do add on them to the hand or replace any. Okay. A book. Okay. But what does he do? Why did he activate this? Why did you activate this? Why did you do this? Okay. Okay. Search 2. A card wins the game. It literally gives me a freaking mulligan. And it gives him nothing. Why would you ever do that? What do I even want? Or rather, which one do I want to keep? I guess the tuner. But the tuner is my revive. Yeah, I guess I link off the tuner and then I get the thing and then I can sync around, I can search for more, yeah. I assume the face down is like Morphing Jar or that type of card. Is this even enough though? Because I mean, gets me 3. These have to be different names. Oh, I don't play him. Oh, okay. I knew that. I totally knew that I don't play that card. Okay, I guess I'm just turning this into elf then. I thought I was gonna go Saryuja, but apparently not. Man, I hope they never print a card like this ever again. I really hope they don't do this ever again. They're really healthy in the gameplay, so yeah. Only the really healthy decks do it for sure. Next ND support. I mean, we still don't have the one that people described as this looks like the cover of a Chinese light novel or something. The Pandemion Link monster. Rank up. Rank up, buddy. It is, yeah, but it has Pandemion on it, so I guess that's true, yeah. You said Endymion support, technically. I just said like Endymion card or thought Endymion card. How do I feel about Lightsworn and Tear Elements? Like together, independently? Which one do I want to go for? I think I want to go for that one. Then I have to normal summon. This gets me a... I mean, the cards are neat. I wish Tier Elements had a lock because I think it made the deck kind of stupid. But I understand why people love to mill cards. I will say though, I think also the graveyard is way too abusable, and like decks like Tier Element really illustrates that point very heavily. I think I go for Tunor. Wait. Oh, I can special it after. Yeah. Okay. Wait, no, but then I don't get the extra. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I was supposed to go the other way around. I got too greedy. Yeah. The solely should have been the 6 Sam guy so that I can pop off a little bit more. No. Oh, well. I mean, I could have also played it even differently, but... Especially because I saw that there was a delay, I was a little bit reluctant. I'm gonna play into Nib real bad, by the way. To be honest, I feel like even more so, it would have made more sense for me to not worry about it and just go Chamberlain here, because it's not like I couldn't have access to Toon Warrior for later anyways, right? Like I could have summoned it from the deck if I really wanted to, but usually you don't even need it. So I think this is a mistake, yeah. If I wanted max value, I should have played it differently. Oh well, if I get punished, it is deserved. But Tier Element plus Lightsworn I don't like, because every time I see that combination is just that stupid FTK deck, and I think FTKs are cringe. So I can just banish it, I believe. I guess he can pop it and add to hand, but here surely he doesn't have that luxury, right? Oh, that's not that good though. This just summons Goblin, no? That's sure. Or does it add to hand? No, it summons, yeah. Okay. You dodged. Good job. Oh, collector. I also didn't grab the dailies yet, so I have to grab the old ones. Oh, I had like no missions, I think. And then I have to grab the new ones. Yeah, I mean, that guy couldn't really do anything. You're high on shrooms right now. Okay, Twitch chat, are you really gonna get beat out by YouTube chat? There's like barely any people on YouTube ever, but I feel like the percentage rate of people that are high on YouTube is like 20% at least. Where's all the people getting high on Twitch side? Let's see, it was, yeah. Hope you're being safe. You're high on Turbo Meth. Beat that. Crocodile. Let's go. Raise the stakes. Can you have the song? Sure. I'm currently actually like doing everything with the Ace Combat OST on YouTube side, which means I don't even have to worry about muting and unmuting. High on American Spirit. Monka POV. American Spirits. Corn vodka. Top tier corn vodka. Question, how do you have all the titles on? I tried to put mine on, it says still the basic too. Yeah, it should be based off of what titles you just have access to on your account, basically. I don't think you... I can check, but I don't think there is a choice to like hide titles, so I think by default it just shows all... This seems pretty copeless for us, not gonna lie. I'm gonna go turn on the lighter mirror and be right back. Why the frick am I banned? I think it's enforced. Yeah, I think so, no? Mausoleum. What are the odds that I play through this? I feel like it's pretty low. I don't think I see anything. It's anarchy. Nobody is in control anymore. Okay, how are you gonna have a song titled Dancing Alone and the music video is 5 girls dancing together? Like at all points of the video, they are together in some like football court dancing together. You are not dancing on your own. You are dancing together 100% of the video. They're literally hugging right now, or like huddling together. They're lying. Stays hating. I'm not hating, I'm just saying. I still have that that Twitter post or tweet where I saw it was Google translated. It was something like, I'm not hating, I'm attacking, or whatever. It's like, oh. Okay. Dance is called Alone. And look at this. What? Look at this white knight trying to defend poor K-pop stars. As I'm criticizing the inconsistencies between the lyrics and the goings on of the music video. Uncraft everything and make all Royal Malice deck? No, I don't think I will. I don't think I really want to do that. I wouldn't do that even for a deck that I really enjoy, and Malice is not one of those decks, so... I got Master 1 with it once when it came out, and I have not bothered touching it ever since. Mento's still a good deck to make. It's still pretty solid. It has like a couple, you know, aspects that make it pretty annoying to deal with currently still. Playing into hand traps with it is pretty good. Just don't brick and don't allow your opponent to resolve like a max C or something and you're fine. You're trolling? No, you're serious. I have a sixth sense for those things. I like Rezo more than Mouse. To be honest, I'm not sure. I think they're both like in the same category for me. Like overtuned deck is overtuned, and that's it pretty much. I guess like I think the playstyle maybe is a bit more preferable, but it just depends on the mood, really, right? Uncraft everything, make a Royal Met Reactor deck, please. I mean, how many Royals would it even require? It would be one of the continuous spell, one of the or two of the Xyz. And then in engine, I guess Zeptung was a super, and I guess also one more guy. But it's like not a lot of yours, like 3 yours, right? If we're talking like in engine cards only at the moment. Okay, there ain't no way I can play through this. Unless he spent really long, but he didn't. I mean, Malice also has a decent amount of their own cards. It's just like they also just draw 1 million non-engine cards, and they do make generic boss monsters on top of everything else as well. Ryziel has a couple more things to praise, right? Like, not only do they use mostly their own cards, but they also don't by default just auto-kill you every single time, because sometimes, especially if they have a lot of non-engine, they're stuck with like 1 to 2 monsters on the board that don't deal damage on their own. Yeah, we're in Plat. Late season Plat at that. Make dinner. Maybe I should make dinner. I had a pretty big lunch though. Had like leftover pancakes. Feels totally beatable going second. I don't know about totally, but depending on the deck, I think it's more likely that you have a scenario where it feels playable into it, yeah. American, if you start a religion group and it takes drugs, the law enforcement government can't force you to stop doing drugs. How about 2 girls, 1 cup? Not enough cups. Not enough girls either. Yeah, it depends on the deck, obviously. Like I think Ryziel also just puts up a heck of a lot in of itself. But yeah, it's, you know, I think in general it's just both of those decks have cards that are so much better than a lot of the best cards in other decks, and they have a bunch of them. Feels not great from the perspective of someone who tries to play every deck, you know? And at least one cup per girl, that's true, yeah. Dude, this one's not looking very good. With coffee. What kind of coffee? Version. Nif coffee. Oh no, that's some low quality coffee. Oh no. Wait. We already listened to that one. Let's listen to our indie king instead. Flame Banshee. I think I just go next, right? Like, yeah. Sorry, push just meant that. Yeah, I get it. Like, Malice is a pseudo FTK deck for sure, so it does feel even more copeless. But like, I'm looking at this and I'm not really feeling, oh wow, this feels like a playable game, you know? This also does not really feel very playable. But I really do wish that a lot more decks were like Ryziel, where there is a real possibility that you will not be killed immediately if you can't put up a board after they put up a board, you know? I wish that that was how this game still functioned. Well, they're not even using their pop. They're keeping it as a negate. They're gonna hand rip me, send the spell, and then they'll have another negate, and then on resolution negate, and they pop 2 for my 3 cards. And then on top of that, they also have hand cards. I mean, I've beaten Malice boards as well. Are you freaking kidding me? Left with only tuners as well. Yikes. Like, it is possible for both of them, to be fair, but it's just like, I don't know. I think for both decks, though, it's also very heavily dependent on the pilot, more so, as in like the opposing pilot. Usually how breakable it feels. First replay. Better watch it slow? No. This feels like a challenge. Alright, here we go. Opponent's going first, and they activate Lobella into search, and they also chain to reveal Blazing Cartesia, send the spellcaster from the extra deck to search for a kit that can search for Brand of Fusion. We activate Droll, and they just... Why would they even summon Magnemite? Hello, you can only add from the graveyard. Alright, they choose to Synchro into this spa, and they have Chandra in the graveyard. Okay, I guess that makes sense. They chose to go first for context as well. Get to add that card back to the hand, and boom, discard the Gorgeous George. They special summon out the Guiding Quem. We summon out this, we swing over their card, and it's end of a turn. They activate Brandon in red, adding and fusing, which will banish a card. Blazing Masquerade hits the field. We activate an effect, which means they make us pay, and then they banish from their banish pile to destroy our guy, which of course doesn't work, so we could banish from their graveyard and from their field. We have a 3600 attack dude guy now. They summon kit, searching for Brandon Fusion, and returning one card from the deck to the hand. Go for Brandon Fusion, go for Albion. Albion is going to fuse by banishing, which will once again activate our Supreme Chungus. They go for the banish of our own guy, but of course our banish also goes through. We banish from their graveyard and from their field, and they don't have any guaranteed follow-up stuff for the rest of this right now. We get to search for a name that we don't have, discard our level 2, which will search for another Ice Barrier name, and then we can make a Lancia, which of course is a level 10 synchro. Discard the George to summon a George to bring back 2. Summon this guy for free because we have Ice Barriers, and we get to search for Ice Barrier spell trap. We search for the Ice Barrier. Trish 0 on summon banishes up to 3 cards our opponent controls, and they activate the end phase, blow up the blow, but we have exactly 8,000 damage on the board. Yeah, I don't know which Chandra was. It's definitely let's see their deck. It's for the Tenpai engine, of course. What the hell? I mean, why not, right? You just open and you just kill maybe sometimes, going second. Some people. What a hand. Can you drop a maxi maybe? I love how I finally won a coin flip after losing a bunch of them in a row, and now this is how I open. Yeah. I'm so greedy, it's true. He might just pass, to be honest. Or he'll just have Asher Cobite, to be honest, more realistic, yep. Are you freaking kidding me, man? Why would you not start with this? Hello? What if I had cross out? I'm just getting sacked. This is very unlucky. I got you, baby. He just gets to Promethean. Nothing I can do really. Bro, why? Like, what the frick are these games? I hard brick. I hard brick and my opponent has like everything to like completely invalidate the few cards that I have. What the heck? I think for Droplet, like maybe it was doable, though depends on what he sends. If he sent or not Gazelle, if he sent the level 4 Jack Jaguar, then I definitely couldn't do anything anyways. Like, what are these hands? This is crazy. How? How the frick is this like literally nothing? Oh my god. Bam, ba ba bam, ba ba bam, ba ba bam. Oh no, now I have to use one of my 3 extenders in hand. No, what a tough time. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay. I mean, to be fair, for this you do have to have another extender already, but wouldn't be too surprised if that was the case, so that he has full combo anyways. Swear to God, if he draws into the freaking extender. Okay, he just had the extender. Again, this is not possible to play through. I wouldn't say for no reason, but personally, you would usually play around the Behavior, yes. This isn't for no reason, this is him going for a greedier board. This gets him everything. Made any stink bugs? No. I only found that one weird beetle one time. While I still had the freaking pheromone trap in my room, which I ended up getting rid of. Or rather in my apartment. After which there haven't been any incidents. Funny how that works. I don't know if I have the energy to like do more than one attempt at climbing back with this one today. I am starting to get a little bit exhausted even though it hasn't been that long. I will probably be a bit more reserved with hours this week since Friday and Saturday are gonna be probably longer ones. I actually didn't check how long they go for though. But I assume it's like at least into the middle of the day. Friday streams are probably also gonna have a capped time more or less because I will have like things that I will have to take care of late in the evening after. I'll probably try to be more on time though, especially in those days. Sure, we can listen to this too. How are they looking timer-wise? It's only been 6 minutes. I don't think this is ever going to be like they run out of time type of thing. Not quite sure why you would choose to revive this here though, but maybe I'm missing something. Yeah, I can't get 2 bodies on the board. I can't even summon anything. Bro, who the frick? Okay, alright, man. Nah, it's some. Oh, so I lose attack. Yeah, okay, never mind. It's unplayable. Cool. I mean, the only game where I won the coin flip out of the last 4 or 5, I kind of bricked completely unplayably, so I wanted to check. Do they not have a time schedule? That's only for this, which doesn't really help. These are an hour early, by the way. If you check the times in Master Duel on PC and you check on the phone, you will notice that there's an hour discrepancy. The times on the phone are actually correct. The times on PC, at least if you're in a daylight savings time observing country or area, then it's usually off. Random fun fact, I guess. Throw the deck away? No, it's not the deck's fault. I wanted to see... I think they had like the... No, it doesn't look like they have it. Well, regardless, I just wanted to see how long it's gonna go for, but I will start at the usual time. I'll probably make like a Discord event and also talk about it tomorrow more as well. Is my microphone low? I don't know. Is it? It shouldn't be too different. It might be because I was looking at the other monitors, so I was like kinda farther away than normal. My bad. Alright, you know what? We'll do another Gamba, frick it. We'll do another Gamba. Not for this pack though, but for the bundle. Alright, you have 1 minute. You have 1 minute to check or to Gamba how many URs I get in the bundle. Your choices are just the one guaranteed, which is like not Breaker, but the one at the 20th pack. 2 to 4 or 5+. So far, we've gotten 5+ 2 times. So I don't know if that makes you think that it's gonna happen again, or if it makes you think it can't happen 3 times in a row, right? Draw your own conclusions, I suppose. Minus 2k gems plus 1 UR. We'll see. No, it counts only the include. It doesn't count Breaker. It counts only cards from the packs. That's probably the easiest way to understand. So the one from the 20th pack counts. Breaker doesn't count. Like shit that will show up when I see the results from the polls. I think that's also a good way of seeing it. Okay, let's send the solution instead. How much time is left? Did it close? Okay, 100 points on just the guaranteed, 20.5k on 2 to 4, and 7.7 on 5+. Let's go. Well, it's not gonna be only the one that we get. There you go, your 100 points. No. Also, thank you for the BEDs. Vanadium. What the frick is that? What the frick is that? Just left side! So good. Okay, never mind. 10 points. 10 crafting points. Vanadium. And white flash into a scam. Yes, battling boxer cross counter. Someone waking the Dragon Boral into you today? They should have summoned Boral Sword. We must ban Boral Sword. Well, can't make that guy royal though. That's a rare. Oh, I didn't own this. Sure, cool, I guess. Alright, well, we are hitting at least 3 yours, but we're similar to that other one. Actually, we were a little bit behind the previous one, so. Toon Mask. Okay, Hornet. Azrune. Approaching the end of the third quarter and we get an off pack UR and it's another plus 10er. Okay, well, sure, why not? Plus 10. I don't mind it, I guess. So we are at least at 4. Any extra or any discoveries are gonna be 3 levers. You got 2 rabbits from the 10th pack because you're yours. Already had 2. Plus 10 crafting points. Okay, this one was preordained. Okay, that's a good one. That's the good generic pull that we could have gotten. Happy for it. Alright, white sardine. Good old silly hat rabbit. And oh my god, how every time he's too good. He's too good. You just gotta you just gotta 3 leave. Oh my god. 3 for 3 so far. Thank you for participating. 16 15ers now. Damn. 6 15ers. Wait, what the heck? I thought I had more. That's like nothing. What the helly? It might be a bit abrupt, but I think I might call it for today. I'm feeling quite tired. We might watch a couple episodes of Uma Musume anime. I don't know. I'll probably ping the watch along roll. If we do, it's probably most likely within like 10 to 15 minutes. Gem that's yeah, it's looking bad. It's the economy. I will never be able to recover from this. I think I have a good target though. Yeah, you guys better not spend them all in one place. I mean, I don't feel bad. I'm just like tired, mostly. Though I think my nose is still a little bit stuffy because I keep getting my ear popping a little bit. Digi Shell, now known as Digiko, is celebrating her 3 years of streaming, so I'll send you guys over to her. Do say hi, smile. She's pretty cool. She does be familiar. She is familiar with Yu-Gi-Oh! So technically, you can say Exodia and she will know what that means. Well, she actually played the game. She does play Master Duel on occasion, but yeah. I'll see you around. Have a great rest of your day or night. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Oh yeah, also feel free to join the Discord. Actually I didn't type it in the right one. There you go. Bam. Join Discord, sub YouTube, follow Twitch, do all this stuff. Joining Discord though is the most worthwhile one, I feel like, because I don't know, you get to watch movies with me and other people in the Discord. Yesterday we watched a short movie that was made out of 3 even shorter movies. It was okay. It was like, was it Tiny something? I don't know. It had like a Ghibli director who was supposed to make the 4th one, but then he passed away before it came out or whatever. Hello, Aros. Bye, Aros. Why do you always show up when I'm ending stream, man? What's wrong with you? Why? Alright, I'll see you guys though. Have a good one. Thank you so much for dropping by, Eros. I appreciate you.